two matters for correction of order.
What correction is it?
Yesterday, Mr. Kanailal Samanto mentioned these two matters, my lord. First one is should be at the cost title, my lord, Partho, P-A-R-T-H-A.
Writ petition 15697.
15697 is
Partho, yes.
Partho is
15646.
my lord,
Yes.
P-A-R-T-H-A.
Right.
And the second one, my lord, 15697,
Yes.
J-A-W-H-A-R-L-A-L.
কালকে দিয়ে দি তুমি tomorrow to be mentioned
My lord.
for correction.
My lord, may I be permitted to mention? Yesterday I mentioned, your lordship was pleased to give me direction, my lord, to serve a copy upon the learned advocate. My lord, Mr. Rahul Singh appearing for the school service committee in my matter, my lord. Let the matter be listed, my lord. Urgency is that, my lord.
Let me see, because some of the matters will come up. Let me see.
My lord, if the result is published in the meantime, then my
What is your that 10% marks was not allotted to you?
my lord, we have not filled up because, my lord, in the my lord form there is a confusing statement by the school service commission that are you a teacher of sponsored school of the state of West Bengal? But the rule says otherwise.
How many petitioners are there?
My petitioner, my lord, 5 petitioners.
So if you have not disclosed your
No,
qualification,
we are not the my lord, teacher.
for the vacation bench.
But I filed, I moved the,
Before the vacation
I
bench.
filed the petition before the vacation bench, but it is listed but could not reach, my lord. Could not reach. That's why, my lord, immediately, my lord, I mentioned before your
You have
lordship.
filed your forms, and in the forms you have not disclosed your past experience.
No, that was not the requirement by the school service commission.
Next Monday.
My lord, the issue already, my lord, decided by your lordship, my lord. In one matter, my lord, Shisha Ghosh, my lord.
But there was a disclosure of service. There's a disclosure of service.
My lord, we are the in-service teachers.
It will appear on Monday.
Yes, yes, yes. Obligation.
How many matters are there?
My lord, my one matter, one petition. Obligation. Get.
And Mr. Singh has said that he is appearing in this matter.
Yes, he received the notice also. Obligation.
Call the list.
Item number 1 and 2.
For the petitioner in the first one.
Who is for the state?
I'm appearing for the state.
The second matter.
First one.
Two analogous matter.
What is the matter about?
Matter relating to appointment of a group C staff in a secondary school. Like both the writ petitioner, the impugned order is same. Like I am the writ petitioner.
The writ petitions, you are the petitioners.
No. Impugned order against both the parties, petitioner and private respondent. So the
You are appearing in which writ
in
petition?
first matter. First matter petition.
415.
2415.
And in another writ petition, who is appearing for the petition?
Yes, my lord, in the last occasion appeared Mr. Jamirul Islam, Jamirul Alam. In the last occasion, all the parties are appeared.
You are Dipankar Mondol.
Yes, I am Dipankar Mandal. Is changed the
Nobody appeared on last occasion. On 22nd of April 2024, nobody appeared for the petitioner in 16114. And
yes, that is
for
that
the
is
respondents in that matter.
yes, sir.
Salauddin for the respondent number, respondent in WPA 2414.
Yes,
He appeared for whom?
for the petitioner in the second matter.
Whom? For the respondent. In 2415 of 2010, in your matter, he appeared for the respondent.
Yes, respondent number 7.
Yes.
Yes, Monirul Islam, and he is the appellant in this. He is the petitioner in the second.
Yes. Sub notice upon come. You are appearing in both the matters for the state.
First matter, my lord, I am appearing.
It's in the second matter, who is appearing?
But
And in the second matter for the writ petitioner, who is appearing for the writ petitioner?
Mr. Salahuddin actually. Last occasion he appeared, but then.
Not paying for short password, my lord. He's on his way.
Oh, yes, he's come, mashallah. For petitioner in second matter.
Huh.
Yes, he's appearing for petitioner in second matter.
What is title case?
I think Tuli Sinha is there.
Affidavits are complete.
Complete. Complete.
Okay.
Right. 2415 you are, then 16.
16114, Mr. Salahuddin.
No, he's for the respondent.
Respondent lords.
One Jamiul Islam
Oh, then
for the petitioner.
I shall check up and submit.
One Jamiul Islam Bar Association.
Yes,
room number 2. Who is Jamiul Islam? Mr. Salahuddin also sits in room number 2.
Lordship.
Are you aware of who is Jamiul Islam?
My lord, he is junior to MD Salahuddin.
Where is he?
My lord,
So whether Mr. Salahuddin is appearing for the
In both the
respondent
matter.
in both the matters? No, in respondent in
Private.
WPA 2415 of 2010 and petitioner in which petitioner in second matter. So in that event, he is for the state, who is appearing for the school authority.
lordship.
Bagmara Vidhubhushan Mayarani
Yes.
Vidyaniketan,
Yeah.
No,
who
it's
is
for-
appearing for the school authority.
in my matter,
And one Saudagar Mondol.
yes, Saudagar Mandal.
7 Hidayatullah, you are appearing. Salahuddin, Mr. Salahuddin is appearing.
Mr. Salahuddin is appearing for Munirul Islam, who is the private respondent number 7 in my.
There are two private respondents
Yes, none appear.
in WPS 16114 of 2010.
Yes.
So there are two private respondents, respondent number 6 and 7,
Yes, ma'am.
who are representing them. If Mr. Salahuddin is appearing for the petitioner in
Lordship, in the second-
16114,
Lordship.
then who is who are appearing for the school authority and respondent number 6 and 7. So both the petitions both the petitions are taken up for consultation. In WPA 2415 of 2010, petitioner is represented by learned advocate. You are appearing for the state in WPA 2415.
2415.
State respondents in WPA 2415 of 2010 are also represented by learned advocates. However, respondents in WPA 16114 of 2010
সেকেন্ডটা
are not represented.
মনিরুল
You are appearing, Mr. Salahuddin, you are appearing for the petitioner in 16114 of 2010
লর্ডশিপ
for the petitioner.
ফর দ্য পিটিশনার
In WPA 16114 of 2010, petitioner is represented, but respondents are not represented.
Respondent number 6 is I am appearing for the respondent number 6, private respondent number
Why
6.
you not saying? Repeatedly, I'm asking. 6
Respondent
and
number
7, 6 and 7.
No, not
You are-
7.
You are for Saudagar Mondol.
Saudagar Mandal.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম লাস্ট সেন্টেন্সটা বলো accepting respondent number 6
তুই আমাকে পার্টি করে নিয়ে পার্টি করে নি
accepting respondent number 6 who is the petitioner in WPA 2415 of 2010. Stop. Learned advocate for the petitioner in WPA 16114 of 2010 is directed to serve notice upon non-appearing respondents, enclosing copy of this order by fortnight from date and file affidavit of service on the next day. Next paragraph. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of December 2025.
My lord, in first matter, I am appearing on behalf of the
Next
respondent.
matter, please.
ঠিক আছে। Grateful, lords.
Sir, appear the hair. Can
Item number 3.
দাও। ওদিকে তাকাচ্ছ কেন? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner, and no accommodation is paid for. Stop. List the matter under the same heading for further consideration in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next paragraph. It is made clear if on the next day no one it is made clear if on the next date petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next. দেখি ক্যানটা আছে সঙ্গে, দেখো তো ক্যানটা আবার রেস্টোরেশন নয় তো, দেখে নিই আবার দেখি দাও তো, একটা ক্যান আছে। হ্যাঁ, অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ফর রিকলিং দেখি। কেটে দাও ওটা। On perusal of the writ petition, it appears same was dismissed for default on 5th July 2011 by a coordinate bench. Subsequently, an application being CAN 6637 of 2011 was filed on 13 July 2011. It also appears that the said application, কি বললাম subsequently, না ফুল স্টপ করো না, 11 for recall of order dated 5th July 2011. Stop. It also appears that said application being CAN 6637 of 2011 is pending. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner slash applicant is not represented and no accommodation is sought for. Stop. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Stop. Next one. It is made clear if on the next date petitioner slash applicant goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Restoration ছিল।
Item number 4,
এও অ্যাপ্লিকেশন আছে। কোথায় গো অ্যাপ্লিকেশনটা? At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. Next paragraph lists the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next paragraph, it is made clearly from the next date, petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
item number 5,
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next paragraph. It is made clearly from the next date, petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
item number 6,
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next paragraph, it is made clearly from the next date, petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
item number 7,
Same order.
item number 8,
Same order.
Item number 9.
Item number 9, my lord, I am for the petitioner, my lord. It's a old matter, my lord. I have to take instruction from my client, my lord. They're interested or not.
At the time of call, accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner for obtaining instruction. However, no one is representing the respondents. The client advocate for the petitioner is directed to serve notice upon the respondents and file affidavit of service on the next date. List the matter under the একটা কাজ করো ওটা এক্ষুনি ওটা বলা দরকার নেই। However, no one is represented. However, কি বললাম? However, respondents are not represented নাকি? Represented. Stop. ও এগুলো বলার দরকার নেই, ছেড়ে দাও। List the matter under the heading, under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025, in order to enable the client advocate for the petitioner to obtain instructions. Next paragraph. However, it is made clear that no further adjournment shall be granted on the next date.
Ma'am, may I go through the
Yes, yes. Without. Next. Appear in group matters.
Yes.
Yesterday you did not appear. Mr. Siddhartha Mondol paid for time. Don't do this.
Item number 10.
The time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next paragraph, it is made clear if on the next date petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
Item number 11.
The time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. List the matter under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. It is made clear if on the urgent date petitioner or on the next date, if petitioner goes an unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed. Next.
Item number 12.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid for. list the matter under the heading, under the same heading in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Stop. It is made clearly from the agenda date, petitioner goes unrepresented, consequential order shall be passed.
Item number 13.
Same order, single petition. All motions.
Item number 152.
Pay for the state.
For the Anganwadi center, for distribution of LPG cylinders, a scheme has been framed. In the scheme, the DM is the head of the committee, decided how much the different LPG distributors will get, HPCL, BPCL and IOC. Now, my lord,
How it is related to Anganwadi center?
because supply has to be in the Anganwadi center
For what?
for cooking midday meals or something like that.
It is to be distributed, I mean, cylinders are to be distributed to Anganwadi center.
Anganwadi centers by the BPCL, HPCL and IOC through their distributors in the respective field. A committee was formed. Committee opined that the 80% of the cylinders should be distributed by IOCL. Let us come to the first thing first. Kindly come to page 21. This is the resolution of the district level.
Page.
Page 21. It was headed by the additional district magistrate, delegate of district magistrate.
Who are you?
I am one of the distributor of IOC.
Indian Oil Company. How you are affected?
Because my quota has been reduced, which has been fixed by the district magistrate. The lower authority BDO has says this is not possible. How it can be?
Please the resolution by which you are affected.
Before that, if you look into this, you will be able to appreciate how it has been done. Kindly come to
Page 21.
page 21. Kindly see the first
This is
paragraph.
the resolution of district level in connection.
In connection with the installation of LPG and Anganwadi centers of districts project under Murshidabad district number such and such. Now kindly come to the block. I am coming under serial number 2. Allocation of Anganwadi centers was made among the gas company of agency. The distributors of the AOC among the agency are as follows. What has been decided? Kindly come to last column, IOCL, 80%. 10% is HPCL, 10% is BPCL, and 80% of the gas should be distributed by AIOC. Am I clear to my lord?
Mr. Basu, in the table, that HPCL first again serial number 1, HPCL
We are not concerned with one.
BPCL 876, IOCL 72.
I am not concerned with one.
What does it mean?
Well, of the numbers. So far as
What
one is
number?
concerned.
What number?
Number of cylinders. One is we are not concerned. Lordship need not be troubled with that. We are concerned of 2.
No, I want to be troubled in order to understand this.
Yes. This is
HPCL, BPCL, and IOCL again
Yes.
serial number 1. HPCL 887, then BPCL 876, IOCL 727.
these are the number of cylinders to be allotted in category 1.
What is category 1?
Category 1 kindly come. The area manager IOCL, BPCL, HPCL agreed to give the bulk LPG concern on Anganwadi centers in the name of CPDO such as such. These are the total allotment of cylinders. Now, how is to be
That is
distributed?
allotment of cylinders for distribution to
Anganwadi.
not others.
No. Only Anganwadi. We are concerned with only Anganwadi. Now, kindly see 2. Kindly read 2. Allocation. Now, this is the allocation comes in. This allocation should be 10% HPCL, 10% BPCL, and
So
80%
10% of what?
of total cylinders.
So therefore 80% of 7270 so far IOCL is concerned.
Now, if I place page 23, my lord will appreciate what is your lordship's
I am
query.
asking you, Mr.
Yes.
80% of 7270.
Total 7270.
So it constitutes 80% of 7270.
Yes. Now, it lordship can get it. This resolution not challenged by anybody.
Depend to the rest of the cylinders after deducting 80%.
100% is given. Oh, sorry, my lord, my fault. 80% is of 7270, 10% is 876, and 10% 887. This is the
Yes.
total. This is the total.
But total number of cylinders is 7270.
No.
Again,
Alloca-
serial number 1.
7270 plus 876 plus 887.
That is
Total.
that is divided.
That
in
is
be-
total.
amongst HPCL, BPCL, IOCL.
Right.
So we this court is not concerned with HPCL, BPCL.
No.
This court is concerned with IOCL.
IOCL.
IOCL, you are a distributor under
Of
IOCL.
IOCL.
Now, total number of allotment of cylinders is 7270.
7270 to IOCL.
And these 7270 cylinders are to be distributed to Anganwadi.
To Anganwadi only, nowhere else. No, your lordship need not be troubled with this. It is only for Anganwadi. I cannot sell it somebody else.
So if 80% is allocated, then what will happen to 20%?
I could not make myself clear. Total number of cylinder is, if you lordship,
7270?
no, 7270 plus 876 plus 887. These are the total allocation. Out of that, 80% to be IOC, 10% to be BPCL, 10% to be HPCL.
So, but it is subdivided under HPCL, BPCL, IOCL.
Yes.
Now, under HPCL, it is 887.
That is 20%. Sorry, 10% of the total allotment. You will also get it. If I come, this policy was nobody
So
challenged.
your contention is 887 plus 876 plus 7270.
Is the total.
Total 10% comes in favor of HPCL.
That you will get it.
And
This is-
10% for BPCL.
And 80% is for IOC.
Then in that event, how you are affected?
I am coming. So this is the law implementing agency, the scheme implementing agency in that meeting decided headed by DM that this should be allocation. None challenge it. Accepted it. How it is accepted? Kindly come to page 23.
Page
23. Kindly come to last line first. 23, last line first. Grand total. As well as kindly got it.
Yes.
See, 9033 is the total allotment to Anganwadi. It has increased subsequently.
Anganwadi centers.
Yes. Out of that, 7270 is the 80%,
Yes.
10% 876, and 10% 887. Where it to be distributed also allotted. Left hand side, first column, my lord, it says which Anganwadi center where it has to be distributed. Am I clear to my lord?
Yes.
So my lord's query is clear now. So this is the scheme to be implemented. The scheme implement authority make it decided that this should be the scheme. Now what they did, kindly come to, initially it was not granted. We approach your lordship's court. Two orders I will place. Page 34, kindly come first. My lord, habit is to read the entirety, but to cut short, your lordship can come to page 35 from paragraph 8. This is in respect of 80%.
Yes.
My lord, seen that? In spite of this, my lord, they are not allowing it the entirety of the quantity.
Who was the petitioner? Same petitioner.
Same petition.
Present petitioner.
Then I again move your lordship's court, page 46. Only 2 pages order, my lord can read it. It says to implement this scheme. Again,
So why you did not initiate contempt proceedings? So far,
I can file a writ petition also. I can file a writ petition also.
yes. I am asking you.
Oh, yes. Contempt was filed, but as the to overreach, a new resolution has been passed. So the first cause of action
What is that?
that I am challenging here.
So your second, this is contempt.
This is second.
Page 37 you are relying.
This page 46. Oh, now I am relying on 46.
This is second writ petition.
Second writ petition. A plea that I was not present in the meeting, that's why I could not be allowed. Now they improved. So first time.
case, then what happens?
Now, my lord, this is kindly come to 49, the impugned order. The block development officer is saying that this is not rational distribution.
page
Page 49. না, Joseph বলবে না।
Who is Kakuria Chaudhary Indian?
Me. বললি কেন? বুঝতেই তো আর কি আছে? The last note.
Allocation was made against serial number 4,
Yes.
not as per your demand.
That is that's the grievance. Now, my lord, can you see? I'm astonished. Suppose my lord passed an order to the trial court to dispose of a suit within a specific time. The trial judge says, no, I cannot. This is an unreasonable order. Kindly come to hence, last paragraph. Hence, it is not possible and logical to allot 50% of total connection to a single agency. The committee headed by the district magistrate, you are only implementing agency, said that 80% should get IOCL because IOCL is the highest distributor in India.
In terms of this,
Now, can you see what has happened? What is
in terms of this order dated 22nd January 2025,
right?
so you are getting the allotment
Of 91. What I should get? Total 405 allotted. I should get 324.
if authorities go by page
He
21.
has to. There is no other alternative. He is implementing only the policy. No distributor challenge it.
But in the order of the coordinate bench,
My lord.
dated 6 December 2023, where is such stipulation that this previous resolution dated 12th August 2021 needs to be implemented?
If it is not there, I say it is not there.
Only
No one challenged that. Still holding the field.
there was a direction as you are relying upon paragraph 8 and 9. Now please place it, Mr.
Yes.
Page 35.
That is for quotation. That is my lord is
Page 35.
35. Yes.
That is a sheet anchor of your case.
No. That is not the seat anchor. My seat anchor
Page
is
21.
the
Read with page 30.
21. 21 is my seat
Read
anchor.
with 34. Because
34
this
is
page 21 was taken into consideration by the coordinate bench.
and said you keep the quotation. That's all. Page 35 can you come? To
Come
give
to-
the
please
quotation
read
only. 35. Yes.
Paragraph 8.
Keeping in view the above circumstances, WP is allowed, thereby directing respondent seek, that is the block development officer, Samsarganj, Murshidabad to permit the petitioner also to deposit the quotation and demand letter for security deposit to the office of the security or such and such.
By deeming that the petitioner is also one of the allottees under the resolutions annexed
That resolution.
26.
That resolution. So that is still holding the field. Nobody challenge it. How a below authority who is want to only to implement that can say that is unreasonable?
For the purpose of such allocation, block development officers shall consider the quotation and demand letter pro forma for security deposit deposited by the petitioner on an equal footing with the other allottees, subject of course to the petitioner otherwise being eligible as a distributor of IOCL to come within the such scheme.
I am
So BDO was directed to consider it.
what to be considered my eligibility.
You should have preferred appeal against this order.
No, not necessary, my lord. Subject to condition, not necessary. Because nowhere
There is no stipulation, Mr. Basu, in the order dated 6 December 2023 to implement page 21.
is it necessary, my lord. I am asking the question to myself. Is it necessary? Quotation I have to give so that I will not charge more than the prescribed rate.
You will file your affidavits. At this stage, I will not interfere with.
Then if the entire supply is
You are
giving
getting supply
no,
91 instead
91.
of
So if the supply consumption is
100% to 50%,
the
you are demanding.
consumption is allowed, then nothing remains. This is the consumption only.
No, that consumption will subject to final result of the report.
After consumption, what will be the final result? The consumption.
Because you have already diluted your case. Please come to page 21.
21. Yes.
To page 20.
Yes. 21 is my case.
Yes. Why it is diluted, I am saying. Please come to page 21.
Yes.
Now, against the within the table against serial number 2,
Yes.
it was 80% allocation
Yes.
of the total allocation.
Whatever.
7270.
Can
But while
you allow me?
please,
Allow me.
I will allow you. I will allow you. But
Yes.
why I have categorically expressed the term that it is diluted.
Yes.
Please come to 21, Mr. Basu.
21. Yes.
It's 80%,
Yes.
which constitutes 7270. Now, why in terms of the order of the coordinate bench, when you appeared before the block development officer, you demanded 10% to 50%.
Where?
Yes, please come to page 49.
Yes. Can you come?
You did not stick to 80%.
What I have said.
Yes, all the three agencies except Kankuria Chowdhury Indian agreed on this allocation proposal. Thereafter, the representative of Kankuria Chowdhury Indian demand, it should be demanded for maximum 100% to minimum 50%. Where is the submission made before the video that it should be 80% as it was decided in the resolution dated 12th August?
This is not the agreement with me.
It is also apparent in the
But
improved order.
you take your seat.
Had it been a case, I agreed with my landed friend, I can unilaterally concede to that. It is not my agreement with authority. Authority said IOCL, not me. IOCL would get 80%. Can by agreement with me, with him, it is reduced.
But where is such submission made before the
Is it
video?
necessary, my lord? I am entitled under 21, page 21, that I am entitled 80%. Again, I have to repeat that give me 80%.
Yes, that was the purport of the order dated 15
To
July.
give quotation, I have given
2024.
quotation.
That not 15 July because of
Quotation I have
order of the first order passed
Yes.
by the coordinate
On the
bench.
basis of that, I give the quotation of 80%. I have given the quotation for 80% in terms of page 21.
So paragraph 9, it has been categorically observed that for the purpose of such allocation, the block development officer shall consider the quotation. Shall consider the quotation.
Quotation.
Not shall follow the quotation. Shall consider the
Sorry,
quotation.
quotation is not the
and-
page 21.
Yes,
Quotation is not page 21. Quotation is
Your-
my offer.
yes, yes.
I am given 80% offer.
Shall consider the quotation and demand letter pro forma for security deposit for security deposit deposited by the petitioner on an equal footing with the other allotee subjects, of course,
Rates.
to the petitioner otherwise being eligible as a distributor of IOCL to come within such scheme.
Thing has
Now,
to be
now,
looked
now,
into.
now,
My
on being
eligibility and the price.
being backed by this first resolution dated 12th August 2021 and the order passed by the coordinate bench on
Bench has not
6
modified
December
anything.
2023, when you appeared before the block development officer, you said that 10% to 50%. The a representative of so and so demand for maximum 10% to minimum 50%.
So if I say don't give me anything, the authority will do that.
Why
I'm
it
asking
will
the
not be?
question
Because it
myself.
is a case of
Because-
consideration.
No. Consideration for the purpose of rate and my eligibility. That if tomorrow I am not the IOC distributor, I will not get. So he has been given the right to see whether I am eligible and the price are at par with the government rate.
Yes.
The scheme has not been touched by any of the honorable judges earlier. That is kept as it is. Kindly consider my submission whether an implementing authority below officer can say that scheme is bad. It is unreasonable. The language is 50% to the consent to a single agency, logically not possible. When the committee is saying that you allot 80% to the IOCL. That's the point before my lord.
The writ petition report of a report on resolution report based on resolution of meeting in connection with LPG to be supplied to Anganwadi centers within bracket AWCS of Samsherganj, Murshidabad, or Samsherganj ICDS project, Murshidabad, of the block development officer, Samsherganj Development Block, Murshidabad is questioned. Stop. It is submitted by Mr. Saptangshu Basu, learned senior advocate representing the petitioner, that the petitioner is a dealer of IOCL LPG gas who is required to get allotment of cylinders for supplying to Anganwadi centers in Samsherganj block in terms of resolution of district level, or in terms of the resolution dated 12th August 2021, as it is 12th August 2021, which is at pages 21 and 22 of the writ petition. Stop. According to the petitioner, while taking decision by the concerned block development officer in terms of the order dated 6 December 2023 passed in a writ petition being WPA 12107 of 2023. Block development of concerned block development of, officer is not authorized to deviate from the aforesaid resolution dated 12th August 2021 relating to allotment of LPG cylinders. Prayer is made on behalf of the petitioner. On behalf of the petitioner, either by setting aside a report, impugned report dated 22nd January 2025 of the block development officer, or modifying the same. Allotment of cylinders in favor of the petitioners ought to be made, or may be made in terms of the resolution dated 12th August 2021, which was taken at the district level, or which was taken by the district administration. Stop. Next paragraph. Such prayer made on behalf of the petitioner at this stage is opposed by the learned advocate representing the state respondents. Stop. While considering the prayer made in this writ petition, this court has considered the order of the coordinate bench dated 6 December 2023, passed on the writ petition being WPA 12107 of 2023, wherein in paragraph 8 and 9, wherein in paragraph 9 it was categorically observed that the concerned block development officer shall consider the quotation and demand letter / pro forma for security deposit deposited by the petitioner on an equal footing with other allottees, subject of course to the petitioner otherwise being eligible as distributor of the IOCL to come within such scheme. Paragraph 9 to page 36. The exercise was carried out by the block development officer as it emanates from a report dated 22nd January 2025, which is at page 49, wherefrom it transpires that on behalf of the petitioner, it was deliberated upon that maximum 100% to minimum 50% of total LPG connection should be provided, which prima facie appears not in sync with the resolution dated 12th August 2021, which is relied upon on behalf of the petitioner. Next, stop. In view of aforesaid, interim relief prayed for at this stage is not allowed, is refused. Stop. Respondents are directed to file affidavit in opposition to this writ petition by 4 weeks from date. Stop. Affidavit in reply thereto, if any, be filed by 2 weeks thereafter. List the matter under the heading assigned hearing on assigned hearing in the combined monthly list of January 2026. Next.
ATM number 153.
My lord, appearing for the petitioner. Lord, on the last occasion, your lordship was pleased to direct the district inspector of schools to submit a further report disclosing the student teacher ratio.
My lord, some time, my lord.
Yes.
Required, my lord, some time. Report not yet reached, my lord.
Well, 4th of November, finally.
Great.
Item number 154 and 155.
My lord, in 154, I am for the state, my lord.
And for the petitioner laid by Mr. Sudeep Kostu.
But in 154, my lord, I have the instruction to appear before the school. I mean, my lord, the president of the school. 155, my lord, after the petition.
Where is Mr. Kostu?
He is engaged in courtroom number 759.
Commission, who is happening?
Second.
Just a minute. Now, what steps you have taken?
Well, the lordship directed to file, and there was also a direction to consider the reply.
No, I have not directed to issue show cause. to grant opportunity to concerned authority board to take steps based on preliminary report submitted by the district court Murshidabad. Hearing of these two petitions stands dead. So what steps you will take?
Should show cause notice to the petitioner, that is Anumul Islam, and my lord, to till date he has not replied.
When the show cause notice was issued? It is your decision whether you will take steps and initiate proceedings or not. Why court will direct? Where is the show cause notice?
This is the show cause notice first.
Dated?
My lord,
20
22nd September 2025, and along with the show cause notice, we have sent all the.
Yes. Why the reply to the show cause notice has not been given?
I shall
You are appearing, Mr. Rai, for?
My lord, for the president of the school.
give the reply to the notice.
It was issued on 22nd September.
Lordship, my instruction is that I
Today we are on 28 October. More than 1 month has lapsed and you have not issued, you have not responded to show cause notice.
Lordship,
Yes.
I shall
In one hand, you are praying for transfer. On the other hand, you are trying to delay the proceedings.
Lordship, I shall reply to the notice.
Unless until it is responded to, the board will not be in a position to take decision whether disciplinary proceedings will be initiated or not.
Right.
And your writ petition, you have prayed for transfer, being the headmaster. Once you are transferred, everything goes.
But I have been instructed not to submit to your lordship, which is very serious. There was earlier round of litigation before this summer, but for consideration of the application for transfer. But this letter, to the school was not served at all. Was served and it was received by the headmaster himself. So the president and the other managing committee did not know anything about this. They only came to know after the recommendation that has been issued by them, by the commission. And then, my lord,
Relating to this transfer.
and then, my lord, we filed.
How the school authority issued no objection?
So, my lord, that is the difficulty we faced here. My lord, the no objection was initially issued in 2022. And that was issued, my lord, erstwhile president, who is not anymore there in the picture. So, my lord, we assumed duty, my lord, in 2024 itself. And thereafter, my lord, we found so many irregularities in the MDA.
Well, you give reply by 7 days?
Lordship,
Issue. Both the writ petitions are heard in presence of the learned advocates representing the parties. Next paragraph, Ms. Koeli Bhattacharya, learned advocate representing the board, has placed before this court show cause notice issued with a memo dated 22nd September 2025 by the Deputy Secretary within bracket Disciplinary Authority close bracket West Bengal Board of Secondary Education. And same is taken on record. Stop. It is also submitted on behalf of the board that till date said show cause notice dated 12 September 2025 has not been replied. Stop. Learned advocate representing the petitioner prays for extension of time to or give reply to this to the show cause notice dated 22nd September 2025. Next paragraph. In view of the submission made on behalf of the petitioner in your writ petition number.
My writ petition's number, my lord, is 18362 of 2025.
It is school's writ petition.
my writ petition number is 14663.
14663. In WPA 14663 of 2025. State petitioner is directed to give reply to the show cause notice by 7 days from date. Stop. On receipt of reply to show cause notice, Concerned authority of the board is directed to take decision in accordance with law by fortnight thereafter. Next paragraph. Matters shall appear under the same heading for further consideration on on 25th November 2020.
And great.
Grateful, Lordship.
I have kept it with the record. I have recorded.
Number 154, Mr. Mistry is appearing for the school service.
Next matter.
Grateful, Lordship.
Item number 156.
My lord, I am appearing for the petitioner, my lord. My lord, today the district inspector has to convey its instruction to your lordship. The matter was about several malpractice of the assistant teacher of a school, including the not taking any disciplinary action against him, despite the fact that he was in judicial custody beyond 28 days, and other malpractices.
Just a minute.
My lord, I am private respondent, Kollan Krishnandi teacher, appearing in virtually.
Wife, husband against. She's 142.
Who is representing the headmaster? And you are representing. Yes, what is the matter?
My lord, the assistant teacher of the school, who is the private respondent herein, he was in judicial custody in connection with the case for near about 28 days. And also, my lord, he is committing repeated absenteeism in his school.
Who are you?
I am his wife, my lord. I raised objection to different authorities, including the DI and the district magistrate. And my lord, the district magistrate has also persuaded the school to submit the leave records of Sri Kollan Krishnanandi, that is the private respondent.
But
But
in between the employee-employee relationship, how you
my lord,
are
I am the complainant of that criminal case, my lord. I lost it,
pursue your criminal case.
but my lord, no
But if it
disciplinary.
is a case in between the employee,
Yes, my
then
lord.
how you are affected? How
I
you
am-
are involved, not affected? How you are related to this?
Because my
Pursue
lord,
your criminal case and get an order of conviction. Matter ends there.
yes, my lord, but I submitted various representations, and the state authorities has taken the
Getting answer
cognizance.
to my query. You have lodged a complaint against a teacher, being his wife.
Yes, my lord.
Now that complaint, that issue is pending before the appropriate court.
Yes, my lord.
Now that teacher was suspended for a period, for certain period.
No,
Now
my lord,
you
he
are-
was not.
He was not suspended. You want suspension. How you are related to this? You get an order of conviction, automatically service will go.
Yes, my lord,
Petitioner will
but,
be that teacher will be terminated.
but my lord, there is my representation, my lord. I wanted to dispose it in accordance with
you
law.
make a representation that let the government be settled in my favor, whether it will be considered.
My lord, if it is a duty casted upon the state authorities, my lord,
Duty?
the duty.
Mere filing of a complaint, whether that will compel the authorities to take steps against a teacher.
Not,
My lord, with greatest respect to your lordship, my lord, as per my understanding, my lord, it is the duty casted upon the state authorities to act in accordance with law and the law governing the service rules of
The
the.
public interest litigation.
No, my lord.
Then
But my lord, I submitted the representation to act in accordance with law, and they.
to your case, you have lodged a complaint. That complaint, criminal complaint, under which section?
My lord, two complaints were 421.
Violence.
Four,
Wait,
one is 420, 120B, 467, 468. And my lord, that
get an
outraged
order of
my.
conviction. Get an order of conviction.
There was my
And
outrage of
if
outraging
an
my
order of
modesty.
conviction is passed in that event, and your complaint is considered accordingly by trial, then ultimately the teacher will be terminated automatically.
But my lord, my grievance is that when the DI and the school authority and the district magistrate, everyone started in accordance with law and several hearings were done,
No, I am
afterwards
asking
no
you-
steps
I
were
am
taken.
asking you, if no steps are taken against the teacher
Yes.
by the school authority, district inspector of schools, then how your criminal case is diluted?
I'm not concerned with my lord, with greatest respect, I'm not concerned with my fate of my criminal case, my lord. And also, my lord, I have coined a important aspect
Then where,
that is
if you are not concerned with your criminal case, how you are,
in this
where
writ
is your
petition.
locus standi?
My lord, in this writ petition, my lord,
Where is your locus standi?
my lord, let me submit one thing, my lord. Kindly
Your
come.
locus standi comes if the teacher dies, then you will get the benefits. Prior to that, how where is your there is a judgment of the honorable division bench of our court in the Association of Anglo-Indian School that
Yes.
somebody who is related to the school has locus standi. That's why guardian can come. But how a wife of the teacher can pray for a direction to take a punitive action against the teacher?
But my lord, kindly see page
Please
number.
answer the query. Where is your locus standi?
My lord, from that aspect, I may not have locus standi, but my lord, in my knowledge, my lord, there are several Supreme Court
I would
judgments also, my
understand
lord.
that failure on the part of the respondent authorities would have diluted your criminal case, then question would have been different. That is not the case.
My lord, then kindly give me one day chance, my lord. I will satisfy your lordship on this point. And one submission may I
Sure.
make? My lord, one more submission, my lord.
During the course of hearing, learned advocate representing the petitioner has prayed for accommodation to answer the queries of this court relating to locus standi. Respondents are represented. You are appearing for online.
Yes, my lord, I am the teacher, private respondent. I have 106 fever, viral fever. That is why I am not able to
Respondent,
appear. Kindly give
Just
date
Siddhartha
at a long
Sarkar.
date.
No, Kullan Krishna Nondi.
No,
Acha,
Kollan
respondent
Krishna
number
Nandi, my
seven
lord.
appears
Kollan Krishna Nandi,
as,
teacher.
respondent number 7 appears in person or virtual mode. Next paragraph. List the matter under the heading motion in the monthly combined list of November 2025. Next.
Grateful, my lord.
Item number 157.
Go through the judgment. It is probably 1995 or 1996 AIR.
1996.
Heads of Association of Anglo-Indian Schools.
My lord.
Division bench presided over by Justice Satyabrat Sinha.
My lord. I will, my lord.
Yes. Anybody related to the school in any way can approach the court. Not a villager, not a wife of a teacher. Her right comes if the teacher dies, not before that.
My lord.
Consideration is this: if your complaint gets diluted, then court can interfere. Otherwise, not.
My lord.
Yes. Next.
I'll go to. Grateful.
Item number 157.
At the time of call, no one appears for the petitioner and no accommodation is paid. Oh, there's a resolution today also. Adjourn till 4th November করুন। Next. 4th November.
Item number 158.
158, who is appearing for the petitioner? 4th November.
Item number 159.
My lord, in this matter, Mr. K. M. Hossain is appearing. We have Mr. K. M. Hossain, advocate, is appearing behalf of the petitioner, my lord. I am praying only not today, my lord.
Where is Mr. Hossain?
My lord, he is in legs in court number 8.
Not today.
My lord, only the
Come back tomorrow. That Kendriya Vidyalaya.
yes,
Yes, come back tomorrow.
report is with me.
Item number 160.
Adjourn till 4th November.
I'm appearing for secondary board members.
Item number 161.
My lord, I need to appear on behalf of the petitioner.
Other side.
Yes, with regard to the removal of a teacher in
Other side.
other side. Served them. Affidavit of service.
Today there is a resolution, madam.
Resolution. madam. Yes, your lordship has.
Not today. Come back tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Provision has come. Who has come? Private respondent নেই no private respondent is there.
Huh?
Private respondent নেই ভোটের লোক
The board.
board is there. 161
State. Who is for the state? देखिए फाइल का दाओ।
no this is supplement
This is the supplementary
Already.
affidavit I have filed. Supplementary.
No, added respondent is there. Taposh Kumar Majumdar appeared. Yes, and for state Bhaskar Boisho Sagnik Chatterjee.
My lord.
Not today. Come back tomorrow. দিয়ে দাও।
Can you
Next.
Item number 162.
state ball my lord the authority concerned my lord had raised an objection on my
State. You are appearing for? State. Authority.
I have served but my lord this is the pension matter is school
Next. দিয়ে দাও affidavit service টা।
Item number 163.
Come back tomorrow, Mr.
That's 163, I'm for the state.
Not today. না দাঁড়ালে 4th of November.
Item number 164.
But I'm for the petition in this matter, my lord. But this is evidence of service. This relates to, my lord. But this relates to that the
Yesterday's matter.
yesterday's matter, my lord. Yes, sir.
Issue is already decided. Where are the orders?
Lord, this is the order passed by your lordship on 2nd of September. This order was challenged.
That is
my lord,
tainted list.
tainted list. This order, my lord, was challenged before the division bench, and it was upheld by the division bench on 4th of September, and it was again challenged. This your lordship's order was challenged before the Supreme Court directly on 17th of October, my lord. That petition was dismissed. Prior to that, another petition.
My order was directly challenged before the Honorable Supreme Court, and
My lord.
this was also
This was also upheld, my lord. On 12th of September, that order was passed. My lord, my lord, subject to lordship's kind sanction and correction, my lord. The petitioner is only claiming that
On the basis of what quantification and qualification?
Sorry,
He has been
who is
marked as
deciding?
tainted
But
because he was having the rank 11.
He has mentioned the reason of his tainted list in his application, in his
Name is
petition.
there in the tainted.
Yes,
His name is
but
there.
as to how
and
it has been
he was
connected.
he was also represented in the previous litigation where he has
Yes.
also taken inspection of his OMR sheet. He has mentioned that he was given inspection for 30
30
seconds.
seconds.
He made representation before the learned advocate representing the CBI. So he knows that there is a marks mismatch in his OMR sheet.
My lord, on
Everything
the
is
last occasion, he
mentioned
was
and
not
He
marked
is
as
not,
tainted.
petitioner is working till 30th.
No, no,
first of
no,
December.
my lord, no. My lord, he was not a tainted candidate member in the last initiation. When the panel was wholly cancelled, thereafter the job went. Due to such, he is claiming that let it be considered the representation that as to how he has been connected as the tainted candidate.
Issue. করবেন আমার সঙ্গে কথা না। না আমার সঙ্গে সোমনাথে দেখা হলো অনেক কিছু। ওটা এখন চেঞ্জ করাটা ঠিক হবে না এই সোমনাথকে একবার ডেকে পাঠাও petitioner affidavit service filed on behalf of the petitioner is petitioner is aggrieved by incorporation of his name
একটু বলে দিস তো দেখে
in the list
আমাকে একটু বলে দিস
containing names of tainted candidates which was published with a memo dated 30th August 2025 issued by the Secretary West Bengal Central School Service Commission for short commission. Stop. List dated 30th August 2025 features names of 1804 number of candidates and petitioner is one of them. Stop. According to the petitioner, he should not be treated as tainted candidates in connection with first state level selection test 2016 for classes 9, 10 and 11 and 12. Next slide. Issue is no more res integra. Stop. This court has decided the issue by with a judgment dated 2nd September 2025, passed on a batch of matters, first one being WPA 20845 of 2025, within bracket Shampa Ghosh versus State of West Bengal and others. Judgment dated 2nd September 2025, passed in Shampa Ghosh Supra, was assailed before the Honorable Division Bench and the order of this court was not interfered with, and the judgment of this court was not interfered with. Stop. Next paragraph. Learned advocate representing West Bengal Central School Service Commission has placed before this court an order dated 12th September 2025, passed by the Honorable Supreme Court on a special leave petition within bracket C, close bracket, within bracket number, close bracket S, 26212 of 2025, within bracket Bikash Patro and another versus the State of West Bengal versus West Bengal Central School Service Commission and others. Stop. By the aforesaid special leave petition, judgment of this court dated 2nd September 2025 was passed in, dated 2nd September 2025 was questioned and special leave petition was dismissed by order dated 12 September 2025. Next paragraph. In view of aforesaid situation, this court finds no merit in the writ petition and same stands dismissed. However, there shall be no modest cause.
Yes, my lord.
Next. Oh. Yes, for the list.
Item number 165.
My lord, item number 165, I am for the petitioner. My lord, this is a, my
Sumi Chowdhury.
lord,
Where
this
is
is,
she?
Available too.
Not available. Why?
Due to her personal difficulties for doctor's chamber.
Yes, what you are paying for?
my lord, this is a matter of ADI pension, claiming the ADI pension from the date of retirement instead of the date of refund, my lord. CPF to GPF matters, my lord.
So you want ADI pension, you are paying for ADI pension from the date following the date of
Retirement to
till
the date of refund, my lord.
Where is the order? Order.
Yeah.
Are you appearing for the state?
Not sure.
There are state panel advocates. Petitioner was a teacher,
Assistant headmaster, my lord.
assistant headmaster.
Headmaster.
When retired?
My lord, 31st January 2004.
Where you have stated?
My lord, I mentioned it in page number 9, para 9. my lord.
Pension payment order?
My lord, page number, my lord, annexure P3, my lord, page number 25.
Give your name only, not the name of other advocate. Please post them.
My lord,
Item number 166.
This matter relating to, my lord, first SLST 2016 upper primary, my lord. My lord, the petitioner herein, they are the untrained candidate, my lord. According to the advertisement, my lord, trained and untrained both are eligible, my lord. In this category, my lord, SC category, in pure science, my lord, total vacancy was 207. Out of 207, my lord, only 159 selected candidates got appointment till date, my lord. So, my lord, there are vacant seats, my lord. So, I have a proper claim about that, my lord, the vacant seats, my lord. So, because I have an untrained yes, my lord. Upper primary, my lord. Untrained candidate, my lord. I believe, my lord, this court is hearing one of the matter, my lord. Parity? Okay, my instruction. Oh, so, my lord, here, my lord, kindly take one of the advertisement, page number 36, start from page number 36, relevant page number 40. No. My lord, until and unless I could not ascertain, my lord, kindly turn page number 40 for a once. For once, my lord. Page number 40. My lord, yes. My lord, kindly take the note, the bottom portion, page number 40. The advertisement starts from page number 36. But yes, but this selection process. Yes, I know. I know, my lord. The fact is that, my lord, I will apprise this court, my lord. The fact is that this is a selection process of 2016, my lord. The last closing date is in the year 2016, my lord. At that point of time, whatever the qualification, this qualification attained by the petitioner, my lord. They were the untrained at that point of time. Subsequently, they also trained, my lord. They was untrained. My lord. Suppose there is a last date of advertisement, and the last date of advertisement, whatever the educational qualification, that will be the educational qualification for that selection process. At that point of time, admittedly, the petitioner was untrained. And that selection, in this selection process, trained and untrained both are eligible, but trained will get preference over the untrained, my lord. The till date, my lord, there are 2,207 posts is there, my lord. Out of 2,207, my lord, only 159 candidates, they are till date they got appointment, they are trained, my lord. So remaining seats are vacant, my lord. Yes, my lord, but that came in the year 2017, and that too up to 2019. My lord, kindly take the that amendment, my lord. It will be kind enough, my lord, to take the amendment, my lord. Because what the amendment says, may I read it? Section 23 provides so. That is in the year 2017 amendment, Right to Education Act. Provided further that every teacher appointed or in position, so that appointment whenever it continue in the year 2007 or in position, my lord, with greatest of respect, my lord, this bench, this court, my lord, even 2009 selection process regarding 2009 series, not 24 Pargana, as well as the Howrah, that result published in the year 2022, my lord. And in that selection process, untrained was allowed and untrained was given appointment, and that matter went up to the Supreme Court, my lord. My lord will remember 2009 selection process. The untrained got appointment in the year 2022. That is regarding not 24. Yes. Yes. Well, this is not for the. It is. I am not for this. This is not applicable for me. My case is that, my lord, when the advertisement was floated, at that point of time, trained and untrained, it might take 10 years, it might take 12 years, it might take 5 years. But what would be the considerable qualification? Considerable qualification, as per my humble submission, is that the last date of application. On the last date of application in the year 2016, that on that day, train and untrained both were eligible. And the advertisement specifically says, can take the advertisement for a once, my lord. Because until and unless the seat is filled up, how could I assess it, my lord? My lord, with greatest.
Question is not whether seats are.
I can't.
You have applied.
Yes, and my document was verified. Yes.
When untrained were not permitted. When you
No, untrained permitted, my lord.
after when you
Yes.
from
The
the second stage of untrained were not permitted.
No, my lord, there is no such communication to me that my lord, yes. Some of the petition already applied.
Page
Some of 97A.
97.
97A. And that is not clear that you are not eligible, because at that point of time might be there are several that is adequate trained candidate. It's canvas that there are several adequate trained candidate. Until and unless they denied my right, how could I approach? Today I am seeing that there are seats are vacant. Kindly see the language, my lord. Yes, madam. Kindly, yes. Because why? Because I explained, madam. Kindly see the para 3, that is on page number 97A itself, madam. Kindly see. At present, only trained candidate are being given preference. There's not denied it. Are being given preference for the interview test as per guideline of the WBCSSC. So they follow the WBCSSC rule. They says we giving the preference. They never denied that untrained candidate is not eligible. They never denied it, my lord. So that's why, my lord, I not on that point of time not came, my lord. Now, my lord, I am seeing. At that point of subsequent, yes. No, my lord. Subsequently, they got trained in 2018. Yes, my lord. Subsequently, but at that point of time, trained all the petitioners, my lord. All the petitioners are completed. because the last date of application is the considerable date, my lord. Until and unless, but this is a settled position of law, my lord. And not only that, my lord, I just indicate one thing, my lord. Yes, all all testimonial. And not only that, my lord, I just want to indicate one separate untrained list is also given. And our name is
Only one is annexed. The other three, what they have done is not disclosed. And the B.Ed also, only 2 of the mark sheets are annexed. The other candidates I don't know.
Order of grievance at various and that after an accommodation or offer
No. The panel has also expired. Yes. My lord, may I also record that they have not participated in the personality test which was held in 2021, 2022.
my lord, they published a list, my lord. Kindly turn page number 93, my lord. But they published a list of untrained candidates. My lord, kindly.
from the order That means that the demands of the was considered petitioner being untrained, not illegal. Those are all the stuff. Those are all the classes. But the restriction but the present restriction are high. The meantime, and parents required more at the stage to find whether you should consider for the extra assistance in correction of the or not not to be dealt with. Moreover, on United States on second provides to section of the right demonstrate that petitioner since applied as ought to be considered as eligible is considered however second proviso to section it appears that same is happening for itself. Not for this.
Malad, just one correction, Malad, it will be kind enough, Malad. Board report. Malad, just one correction because in the reason order, Malad, they never declared as a not eligible candidate, Malad. But they says that they will give preference to the trained candidate. That's the one. Well, it will be kind and they also publish the untrained list also in the year 2021. So I have been legitimate expectation.
Item number 167.
Affidavit service. And deficit. Grateful.
Item number 167.
This matter, my lord, which pertains to my lord, validity of extension of recommendation beyond 90 days. This is the second round of litigation. My lord, similar issue. Page 26 is my lord's order. Page 29 is reason order. My lord, similar issue my lord has faced yesterday on 10th of November. So my lord, and moreover division. Yes, my lord, division bench matter is also going on. Tomorrow is a. My lord, this is second round. No. No, no, I'm not, but
You were there, Mr. D was junior, for times,
Yes.
but engaged in before the
my lord, no, my lord, what happened?
remember, sir,
My lord,
I have decided
yes.
and I have to follow my own.
Yes, my lord.
Understand that is interfered by the.
No, my lord.
Where is my off?
My lord, no, my lord, it is second round of litigation. It is second round of litigation. My lord's order page 26.
26 recent order.
23. My lord's order is 23 and 26 is my lord the reason order.
That order was carried.
Yes. My lord, that matter, my lord, validity of extension of recommendation. No. At the point of 103 days, my lord, 103rd days, my lord, I have applied. It has been observed his ground for paragraph 1, 2, 3, 4, my lord, brought for his ground for seeking extended. He was already working as an assistant for classes 9, 10, connection and first aid.
I know 90 days is valid. If he wants extension, normally he should have applied within 90 days. He did not. He informed after 103 days.
Yeah. But it was.
No, but at that point of time, they did not, on the basis, the application does not give automatic extension. So on 103 days, if the application reached the commission and the chairman did not feel it necessary to extend, he did not extend. Some urgency is to be made out because the extension is to be given. No, that will not be so. You will have to see what was in the application. Because, no, many applications, may I be candid, many applications simply they write due to unavoidable circumstances or due to personal difficulty without spelling out, or illness maybe, without spelling out that what is the urgency, what is the difficulty. Now, I am to give an extension as per the proviso to the rule that's giving the reason in writing for extension. That is the rule. For rejection, I am not to give any explanation. But if I am satisfied and want to extend, then reason is to be given in writing. That is the rule. So, the fact that it was not extended, even after receiving after 103 days, is possibly because the chairman was not satisfied with the reason given in the representation for extension. That representation, let me just no, losing job did not prevent him from participating or joining. Where to join as assistant teacher. I don't know, I just checked the annexes.
Page 90, please. 90.
My lord, kindly see page 19. Nothing is mentioned.
Page 20, I made an application. Page 20 is my application.
No, our general principle is any rejection is to come with a reason. Normally, if we allow, reason is not necessary. But it is not mentioned in any of the representations.
Page 20. Page 20, my lord, it has, I made a representation to the school authority. Page 20, that representation.
He is bound for taking extension of already working as an assistant for classes. I think I'm to this 26. Past 2016. Past page 26. After first, second, third, fourth, fifth line, first line, fourth line, first, second, third, fourth, fifth paragraph, first line.
Seeking extension.
And there was a legal process. How that issue was considered.
Now, let me come up with a short effect. Let me come up with a short.
Tomorrow, my lord, everything has completed. I have set one example, Rinku Puddar, and my lord, the division, honorable division bench is asked my learned friend if Rinku Puddar is allowed by the extending beyond 90 days.
That I have explained to the court. That is a case of re-recommendation. Why my learned friend is repeatedly bringing back Rinku Puddar? Yes.
Tomorrow is fixed, my lord. Tomorrow is fixed. Rinku Puddar, division with that matter. Great, great.
Because that issue has not been deliberated upon properly by the judge.
Very.
Though in one line is there, one sentence is there, factor of base that we both
Division bench hold, my lord, is statutory body cannot stand a different way. You got it.
Yeah, if I express my personal view, it will not be good. No, I am not. I am also not that sympathetic. I am also not that sympathetic. Maybe chairman's view and my personal view is meeting somewhere. What was the consideration by the chair? I will have a discussion. Let me come back. Wait. Similar issues. Great. Great. Extremely great.
Item number 168.
My lord, this is that untrained matter, my lord, direction for affidavits. Pure science, SC. Paragraph 17.
My lord. Yes, yes, yes.
My lord, there are also here. My lord, there is also a redressal for order of the grievance redressal.
My lord is directing same as the previous matter.
Yeah.
Item number 169.
Attending.
One of the petitioner is praying EPF to GPF. Your lordship has passed a similar order in my matter, my lord. This is the order. My lord, as per the petition, I have corrected necessary changes. Yes, lordship. Grateful, lordship. Yes, sir.
Item number 170.
I am for the state, lords.
Item number 171.
No time for the petition.
I am praying for a day's accommodation in this matter. First of all, the brief minute I received just a few minutes back. And I feel
My lord, I have served it on. No, my lord. It is relating to, my lord, I tell your lordship why this matter relates to second SLST, Group C, Group D. First SLST, no, I am challenging not rules. First SLST, Group C, Group D, I am saying we were candidates, we want to participate. Previously, we were waitlisted, we are untainted. Here, the tainted candidates have been allowed, their list should be published so that they were not being able to, they cannot participate. This is my prayer and there is a judgment of it. This is the only limited prayer I have before you. Of Group C and Group D. And they should not be allowed to participate. Those tainted.
Likewise,
In nine,
teaching
teaching your, yes, teachers. Has passed. Yes.
it will be, Miller. It has not yet been done. The application for form fill up has not yet commenced. So before that, it will be published. We will, Miller. Kindly take it up tomorrow, Mr. Bandyopadhyay must work.
Item number 172.
Have the copy, but in the portal it's not showing that. State. And I am for status only.
Item number 173.
This is relates to my lord.
I am the my lord. I am for the state.
I have sent the copies, my lord. The affidavit of service I have not yet been completed. So let it be in the my lord.
Yes.
100.
10th of.
ওইটা কি হলো?
দরকার নেই। Deeply okay.
Item number 174.
এই এটা কি লাখ
My lord, this matter may be disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 to consider the representation, because this is very old matter, only
My
the
lord, Mr. Komoles Bhattacharya is appearing in this matter, my lord. Due to his personal difficulties, he has not come today, my lord. Kindly attend this matter.
representation consideration, because he changed his religious. For that, after 20 years of retirement. my lord.
Kindly make it only not today, my lord.
But actually, government order is page 32. No, can be disposed of by directing the respondent number 2 that considered the representation according to law and pass the reasoned order.
My lord.
My lord, this is
Item number 176.
this is a transfer matter, my lord. Please not represent.
Item number 177.
I am for the vote.
Not getting salary from January 2025. Right, if you had one supplementary evidence connecting some document.
Vote. It is the main party. এর কোনো রুল নেই, আমি যা পেয়ে আছি। এখানে 80%।
The charge sheet has been submitted, my lord.
No.
Lord, so course notice, my lord, initially, my lord, DI, my lord. My lord, that instruction I don't have, my lord.
My lord, I am
Shall I
paying for salary. Salary from my lord, January 2025 to till today, no salary. And no charge sheet. No, that time. Thereafter, my lord, next teacher is not coming, my lord, not citizen was prevented to enter into the school. My lord, that is not only my lord, one after another, my lord, I made representation to the authority. Not only that, if your lordship can, yes, my lord, every day, no work, my lord. No work, nothing. Only I went there and thereafter, my lord, I returned my home. Totally political, my lord, episode, my lord. My lord, no charge sheet submitted, only so called, my lord, by the board. This is my
Charge sheet,
supplementary
page,
evidence.
page 4 of the supplementary evidence.
Yes, that is
Submit.
inquiry report. My lord, assistant teacher for some time, my lord, teacher in charge. Thereafter, I resigned due to the political pressure. And thereafter, my lord, prevented the petitioner to enter into the school, my lord. That is also language for the state. But everything will be clear. Money. 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 But I will inform the state manager. Well, only not.
Suspension.
What is it? So called.
Charge sheet issue.
But yes, my lord, Lordship kindly have a look into the my supplementary evidence. My lord, my lord. Commission of inquiry report, charge sheet. Yes.
But I am expressing my mind that if there is
Then you can.
and there should be allowed in service of that particular school. Maybe I will direct them.
Not the student, yes. Yes, to the lord.
So it's not suspended. There is no opportunity. They are not creating card. He is not trying to know how to permit the. Yes.
Yes, to the lord.
Item number 178.
Lord, I am appearing for an
Petition, Lordship,
respondent number 5, my lord.
the evidence service.
Yes, my lord, all parties started. Lord, I have last occasion, my lord. I submit before your lordship according to government notification, my lord. For terminal benefit, he used to at least 10 years service continuously, but he didn't.
I am for petition, Lordship.
My lord. No, my lord. I am for the nodal officer. This one. Directed, huh?
I am for petition, Lordship.
Well, last
Terminal.
mission director. Last occasion, my direction was given to mission.
Yes. My lord, petitioner BAMA, my lord. Petitioner joined 2003, my lord. I am for petition. No, my lord. My lord. No, my lord, I am challenging the termination by respondent 4, which was. No, I am, my lord. I retired on 31st December 2024. On 13th December, I made application for full terminal benefit. My lord. No, I didn't.
Yes.
I'm
Much.
Answer P17. I have not, that day I am not present, my lord. Oh, I have not received. My lord, please give the copy or adjourn today, my lord, I have not received. इसका दे। इसका दे।
Carving his absence as continuation. Lord, she was pleased to dismiss his petition. He preferred an Yes. Now he wants to get a direction upon us to calculate the absence period as continuation so that 10 years can be calculated and you will get the benefit.
Oh, I am 12 years continue, my lord. My lord, kindly give me 1 day time, my lord. I received this copy, my lord.
Yes, the complete point. Yes, my lord. Last occasion, my lord.
I want to say, my lord, let me. No, I am just received this.
Very good. Then I am.
My lord. My lord, one thing I pray, my lord. My lord, one thing I pray, my lord. I am, my lord, joined, my lord, 2003. There I promoted as a Samprasar in charge. There but permission letter, my lord, issue, my lord. My lord, kindly hear me, my lord. I have continued 12 years, my lord. Thereafter, my appeal was directed 7 January, my lord, 2022. Intentionally, they serve engagement letter, my lord, after 2.5 years, my lord. Up to 1st December 2020. Last time we received my lord.
Much.
Item number 179.
Appear on behalf of the state response. Last notice your lordship directed the district inspector school North Chobis Pargona to submit a comprehensive report, the vacancy of the headmaster and teacher people ratio. If I have obtained information. Yes. All the three schools have vacancy with regard to headmaster, your lordship, and yes, ma'am. Option is three school. That is application. Yes. Yes, ma'am. Yes. Grateful. Grateful.
Item number 180.
My lord, 180, my lord, I am for the petitioner. Your lordship has decided these issues My lord, she lost her job in 9-10. Thereafter, she prayed for counseling. Your lordship directed to hold the counseling commission. My lord, commission is there. They have filed their report also.
Item number 181.
For the petitioners. There was a direction upon the GI to state to come with the medical report of the petitioner. Notice, sir. Very. I'll inform. Not true.
Item number 182.
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. Very.
Item number 183.
I'm for the petition.
I'm for the state.
My lord, the commission, school commission, because my offline transfer application is there. Very well, my lord.
Item number 184.
For my lord, I am appearing for the
state.
My lord,
The report from the DI.
my lord, petitioner participated in the selection process, my lord, 12th RLST, my lord, and during the and my lord, due to wrong question has been challenged by the petitioner in the year 2013, my lord, and during the pendency of the said petition, the petitioner participated 2016 as SLST, my lord, for 11 and 12, my lord, and my lord, in the said proceedings, petitioner succeeded and got appointment, my lord. And when my lord, he my lord, serving in the said appointment, my lord, subsequently he joined, he participated further selection process class 9-10 work education, my lord. And my lord, recommendation letter was issued, but she gave my lord unwilling letter, as my lord, he servicing in the 11-12, my lord, for class 11-12, my lord. And my lord, in the year, my lord, 2022, my lord, the earlier read petition was, my lord, disposed of, and kindly come to the order, my lord. And my lord, she called for participating in the personality test 2022, my lord. By this time, my lord, she lost his service job, my lord, as per order of Honorable Supreme Court, my lord. And at present, my lord, she wants to, my lord, participate in the personality test, my lord, 2022, my lord. Kindly come to page 28, my lord.
Twenty.
20. My lord. Yes, my lord. Till now, my lord, my lord, counseling is medical and police verification is pending, my lord. Yes, my lord. 2012 selection process. challenging the wrong question, my lord, writ petition was filed and said writ petition was disposed of in the year 2022, my lord. And pursuant to the said order, my lord, she called for participation in the personality test, my lord. But she did not, my lord, participated in the said personality test as, my lord, she is working, my lord, 2016 selection process, my lord, for class 11-12, my lord.
The answer B of the check 2011 was checked by experts pursuant to the direction of the court. And the answer B got changed. So the petitioners who were before the court, we were directed to give them the benefit. They had all filed their appointments.
Yes,
They had all filed their petitions within time. So ultimately, the expiry of the panel did not affect them.
My lord, petitioner also challenged, my lord.
Personality test. Then they were also recommended. One of the petitioners.
Yes, my lord.
That
Yes, my lord.
verified, but
Yes, my lord.
I'm not
Order has
disputing
been
my
annexed, my lord.
But she submitted that she did not come from the
Personality test, my lord, my lord.
She did not take the benefit of the order.
My lord, my lord,
losing
my
the
lord,
job,
at the point of
class is
as
applied for
she is, my lord,
On the basis
working
of
in
that
the,
letter,
for the class 11-12, my lord,
dated
she
13
did not, my lord,
22.
my lord, test,
13 20.
test 28, my lord.
28.
My lord, kindly consider, my lord, petitioner is very bad in position, my lord, economically. My lord, it has been annexed, my lord, page 25, my lord. She was one of the repetition in connection with this case, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
He started from page 20.
Answer be fine. In portion 26.
In this read petitioner, petitioner was, my lord, one of the read petitioner, my lord. No, my lord. By can, my lord, he, my lord. My lord. Call for participation. First notice, my lord. My lord, as my lord, she is working, my lord. My lord. My lord, can it be considered, my lord, petitioner is very bad in position economically, my lord. My lord, kindly.
Because the candidate is working till 31st December. Because of the Supreme Court judgment has allowed them, she is a teacher of 11th, 12th.
Yes, my lord.
Working.
Yes, my lord. That's why my lord, she did not participate. My lord, kindly try to, my lord, understand the destiny of the petitioner. In three selection process, my lord, she selected, now today he is jobless, my lord. আরে দাদা ভ্রম করছো কেন?
এটা পাচ্ছে তো এখন
কোথায় পাচ্ছি?
কেন 31 মধ্যে পাবে তো
31 পর্যন্ত পেলে কি করে হবে? চাকরি তো চলে গেছে, চলে যাবে।
10 মধ্যে হয়ে গেছে।
কিন্তু সিলেকশন প্রসেসে সিলেক্ট
Are found by option shall award marks it was also looking at option shall the consequential benefits shall fall. Who are or consequential benefits shall fall. Stop. Next paragraph. Petitioner desire by enhancement of marks result of whereby passing marks connection
2011.
Yes. Was reflected in first paper
11, 12, and 9.
subsequent
11.
11 or classes 11 and then for arguing percentage of
April 25. Chatterjee. Two.
Item number 185.
Today child in not this week child. Week.
I prayed for not this.
Item number 186.
The direction for filing report.
My lord, I'm for the state. Here is the report.
Last occasion also.
School আসেনি আজকে মাইলর
Item number 187.
I am enjoying the interim order passed by your lordship. Pursuant to my lord's direction, I have participated in a counseling process, 7th phase of counseling in respect of upper primary school. I am an assistant teacher, first SLST in state.
Item number 188.
Whether a report has been.
Worship Mr. Pinaki Bhutta appearing for the stay, he is engaging 652 Northwood.
Item number 189.
There is one number 8.
Contented on the earlier occasion, the amendment was made in a new state party to the headmaster of the present school. I have moved that thereafter it will serve.
I know.
But actually the petitioner as well as it Gaurav Das. Was ill. Gaurav Das is suffering from fever.
Item number 191.
190.
190 টা কি?
Item number 190.
I am for the petition only.
Cross করে দেন।
Item number 191. Item number 192.
We will be of the petition. Fine.
Item number 193. Item number 194.
For the status.
For the state.
Yes. My lord's passed an order for parties allowing me to participate in the 7th phase of counseling in upper primary selection process. I was working in 9-10 level. I was a jobs loser. And parallelly, I have participated in my lord upper primary selection process. I have been come under the zone of consideration, but at the time of counseling, my lord, since I was working in 9-10 level, I could not participate in the council. And my lord's passed an order and directed me to appear, allowed me to appear in the counseling. I have allowed in upper primary selection. Past is upper primary participated. School has been allotted in my favor, but since the matter is pending, the commission is not allowed the recommendation. This is the position, my lord. And my memo, yes. My lord.
Direction to file a report.
This is the, my lord, this is the declaration.
The report is just to give the status of the counseling. But the main issue of the writ petition, whether the absentee candidate can be called for further counseling and given a recommendation, that is to be heard out. That is to be heard out. Let it be not today, because the previous two matters which my lord has made not today are the identical matters. So we have not handed over the recommendation letter. So only the declaration which the candidate signs, that has been given. That mentions everything, the name of the school, etc., etc. But let it be not today, because why I'm saying. Very well, I will try. I will try to not dragging the first matter. There was a writ petition, a previous writ petition. There is a direction for filing affidavit. Mr. Dasgupta was doing that. Yes. Now, without giving a reply,
Yes, yes, yes. All matter disposed.
No, I did not.
Yes. These four matters.
So that is a different issue. Those which my lord has disposed of the mandatory orders, all those matters we have filed up. Those where there were the interim orders, those we could not find the application. Yes, or else the file does not go down. Four matters I could not file appeals because they are still pending before the court. Okay. What? Make it not today. First, there is a direction to tag with the main matter.
Lordship.
Gratefully.
Great.
Gratefully.
Item number 195.
I'm for the petition.
Item number 196.
Yes.
If I do my report, my lord.
Last occasion, already last occasion, your lordships directed me to give a copy as well as the report of the DI and the writ petition upon Mr. Kohli versus I have given. Regarding the pension of the widow, her husband has been working in a school as a group D staff. During the time he has been arrested by the CBI in respect of a 302 matters, but ultimately he died in the jail, and thereafter the pension matters, pensionary papers has been produced before the DI as well as the SED. But since the board regarding his
Died on 12th November 2000.
husband died on 12th November 2023. No, 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 no. অনেক আগে না না অনেক আগে ওইটা নয় অন্য কেস
অন্য কেসে অ্যারেস্ট
ক্রিমিনাল কেসে 2004 এ অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট এসছি রিপোর্টে কি আছে রিপোর্ট আছে রিপোর্ট আছে
have addressed the disciplinary. But we have asked the school for appropriate objective jail section. What happened in the meantime, I don't know, because all of this
Last question, your lordship, direct that DI.
Tell me how November 20.
My lord, 4th September 2025.
Our code and all other departments.
Well, I have a letter dated 9th September of the concerned section that they have asked to contact that person.
Indian explanation. It was forwarded to the that's why can be taken.
I know, I understand the lordship. This is my advice to them also. No. School is also different.
I'm not asking.
ছিল না তো ফাইল করে দিয়েছি রিপোর্ট
না ওকে দিয়েছি
আমার কাছে দিয়েছে
শুনেছি ম্যানেজ করে দিয়েছো
Can we do?
Item number 243 from monthly list of appellate site.
It, my lord.
Item number 244. Item number 247.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of 10 mile. I wish to appear on full.
Lord, I am for the petition. Service level. Lord, and may I indicate the background of the case in a short? And I was initially appointed as an assistant teacher, and thereafter I was appointed as AHM. At that point of time, assistant headmistress. At that point of time, Lord, the school had the requisite number of students for for the appointment of a post to the post of assistant headmistress. Because my lord, the DI has recommended the same. The school is refusing to implement that, and instead, my lord, I have been my lord, first, your lordships will kindly takes up page 50. Page 50, the second last paragraph may be considered. Sorry, no, third last from the third last paragraph. Now, if your lordships takes up the I have retired. I have retired now. On 30th of September 2023, I have retired. I was supposed to be working as AHM, but I was forced to work as AT.
Well, it is reviewed by the committee and they come to the conclusion in terms of the, my lord, the government circular, she is not entitled. As to how, my lord, I am showing. Lordship, kindly come to, my lord, their resolution immediately after the request. No, my lord, they are just indicating, directing us, my lord, to review. My lord, page 50, 50. Yes, my lord. Then, my lord, once I'm showing. Then, my lord. So, my lord, kindly read this particular office order or circular along with another circular. Page 53 may kindly be looked into. This is 6671 is there. Yes, my lord.
In review also, the DI reiterated the same thing. If your lordship takes up page 59. If your lordship sees clause 3, the observation of the DI is that so I recall the memo number dated of 2003 with all available records consulted with geo number such and such to that school authorities review order is at page relevant portion starts from page 56. It is the resolution of the managing committee. And towards the bottom starts from there. Page 56. This is part of the resolution. স্কুলের রিভিউ অর্ডারটা দেখ আচ্ছা বুঝে নিয়ে নিজে নিজেই কোশ্চেন করে
My lord, before that, my lord, lordship, kindly see page 53 and 54. Lordship. Lord. প্রতিষ্ঠান বিরোধী বহু কার্যকলাপের পরও শ্রীমতী বনলতা রায় প্রধান শিক্ষিকা পদে দায়িত্ব পালনে সন্তোষজনক সংস্থা প্রদান করা হলে অনৈতিক কাজকে বহুবার সমর্থন করা যাবে। My lord, because circular is there, my lord, to record his satisfaction of the school. Yes, I will show, my lord. That is no, that will subject to correction, my lord. Most humbly, I am beseeching, my lord. Kindly see page 53 and 54. My lord, lordship, before that circular may kindly be looked into, my lord, page 53, and my lord, lordship can take any decision, my lord. I cannot say anything.
After this.
No, my lord, this is cannot be treated as clever approach, my lord. My lord, allow me, my lord, to show this two circular. He has accepted he has overdrawn amount refunded to the authority, and then, my lord, that will make kindly. No, my lord, retired in. Had you reviewed the question of withdrawal of excess amount? Retired in the year 2023. My lord, there was no such scope. After a few years, my lord, he approached before this honorable court. Before that, I may be allowed to show, my lord, two circular. Page 53 may kindly be looked into. Yes, my lord, they have quoted it. 54, 54, 54. 56, my lord, Pratishthan Birodi. I have, my lord, lordship direct. My lord, it is continuation. It started from 53. 54 may kindly be looked into. This circular, if still stands, I can take this decision, my lord. Allow me, my lord, to read this circular. First circular, 5 years to be continued, that was issued in the year 2004. Kindly see, my lord, 2004, page 53, last two paragraph. বর্তমানে চাকুরিরত সহকারী প্রধান শিক্ষক শিক্ষিকারা যতদিন পর্যন্ত না অবসর গ্রহণ করছেন, they will remain there. That is the circular dated 19th May 2004. Then, my lord, again, the circular 29/6/2004 may kindly be looked into. That is in page number 54. Lordship, kindly see. উপরোক্ত বিষয়ের গুলি প্রধান শিক্ষিকা পদের সহকারী প্রধান শিক্ষিকা পদগুলির জন্য অনুদান করা হয়েছিল, সেগুলি নিম্নোক্ত বিধি এবং শর্তাবলী পূরণ সাপেক্ষে বর্তমান পদাধিকারীরা তাদের 2 বছরের সময়কাল শেষ হওয়ার পরও রাখতে পারবেন। উপরোক্ত আদেশ দ্বারা নির্দিষ্ট ভর্তি শিক্ষার্থীর সংখ্যা থাকা যায়। There must be 1000 student. True. এক সেকেন্ড আমার কবিতা খারাপ, এটা বলা হচ্ছে। Mm-hmm. 750. Mm. Okay.
But there is no reference of this.
Two years initially, then my lord, for the reason based on to the authority, extended up to 5 years, up to 2019. My lord, there is no such provision. Came down, and at the same time, her conduct was very bad. It was recorded in different, my lord, the resolution, as a result of which, and in the year 2029, he refunded certain amount after completion of his assistant headmistress post. Accepted it. That will be reflected from page 59, order of the board, district inspector of the school. Page 59, my lord, paragraph 4. Yes.
That must have communicated to the authorities, and based on that communication from the managing committee, 2023.
Yes. Now, my lord, thereafter, yes, my lord, this communication was made, this decision of the school, and thereafter, my DI has taken a further decision at page 59. At page 59, once, my lord.
In the year 2023.
September 30.
Not page 59, kindly.
September 30, 23.
September 30, 23.
No, no.
Certain amount, my
At
lord, is
page
required to be,
59,
my lord.
have a look, my lord, for my satisfaction. Page 59, once. Now, in my representation, I have stated. In my yes, কোন paragraph বলা আছে?
Paragraph 12 এর requirement.
Paragraph 12.
Thank you.
Paragraph 15 এ detail ব্যাপার বলছেন।
Yes. I'm getting pension.
However, pension.
No. Page 12, my lord.
However, when she retired from service, no pension was sanctioned in her favor.
Not page 12, fourth line. Page 12, fourth line. However, when she retired from service on 30th September, no pension was sanctioned in her favor. On contrary, a note was put up in the pension portal alleging that the petitioner has been demoted to the post of assistant teacher on May 16, 20. No. I have said that, however, when she retired from service on so and so date, paragraph 12, no, page 12. Page 12, after 4 line, starts with, however, when she retired. Not page 12. Not in
2024 April, possible. 9th April.
After so many communications, lad. And in the meantime, lad, I was trying to demonstrate that in the month of July,
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Overdrawn.
No.
Initially one, 1900, that is
from recovering. That has been decided. That's once page 57. 59 for my satisfaction, once. Page 59 once, this is page 59 for my satisfaction once, Headmistress.
May I show, my lord, page 66? DPPG has, my lord.
বলো বকা খাবে একটু তাও চেষ্টা করো। হুম
Respondents are elected by
But about 2.5 yes, but about 2.5 lakh is required to be refunded. That amount may kindly be. No, I am not asking for. Let that amount be kept. And at the same time, but at the same time, he did not challenge the DPPG's order.
Item number 248.
Deeply obliged. Deeply obliged. No, but he himself refunded amount 1900 at the very outset.
Item number 248. Item number 249. Two 50.
Second. Yes. Commission. Commission.
251. 252.
I'm for the state matter.
253.
But I am appealing for only of the state, my lord.
254. 255. 257.
I'm for the petition.
258. 260. Item number 268. 268.
I'm for the respondent. Respondents.
Item number 272. 273. 274. 275. 278. 286. 279. 280. 281 হবে 281 282 283 284 291 29 292 293 294 295 296 297 298 299 300 301 302 303 304 305 306 307 308
So,